Hello, everybody. We're pretty close. Let's see who we got. Lee. Oh, Lee's in there. All right, Lee. All right. He took out the trash. We got a little bit of Cinco de Mayo fare today with a little extra tequila, tequila, as they say in the South. And we got Stacy and Joe and me and Melanie and Joe and Stacy. Good round crew. I love it. All right, so we are going to do something I think is pretty exciting today. Over in Discord, we got Melanie. Melanie, welcome in. And I don't hear Melanie, so let me put my headphones on first. Got to get situated. Been in the shop all day, been in and out of the pot 3 times. The pot being our pressure pots, not the bathroom.
Hello, Melanie.
Power is on. Let me go flip over my audio to here. Let's see, voice and video. Oh, it popped in good. All right, we're there. All right, here we are. Who's got an echo? Oh, Lee's so good he's here twice, one right behind himself.
Could be. You never know.
That's pretty clear there. Yeah, that's pretty clear there. So this is a carbon fiber blanket. And I learned some things. So you can see how it reflects in there. In the interest, yeah, it's going to have some pretty cool resin too once we get down into it. But one of the things that I've learned about carbon fiber is it is 12 times harder and stronger and whatever other thing you want to throw out there than steel. And when I round these things, I use this thing here, which is made of high speed steel. HSS says right there. HSS, Robert Sorby, Hart, Sheffield, England, blah, blah, blah. So this gets dull very, very quickly on this carbon fibers that are in this, which is really weird because when I sand it, it sands like a dream. So why would something that's 12 times stronger than steel or harder or whatever than steel sand so well with sandpaper? It blows my mind. So then I did some more research to find out what was stronger than carbon fiber. And it happens to be something called carbide. Carbide are these bits right here. And I needed a larger one to round these out than the smaller one I have. I'll show you the smaller one I have. Same company, but that's the smaller one. And this thing here would heat up too much. And it wouldn't dull that much because it is harder than carbide fiber. So tungsten and platinum carbide are much harder than carbon fiber. So we have found the new tool, and I will preview it as we go through all the way through. This is a long beast. I may actually cut this off right here just to get rid of this big thing back there. I did have to buy a new tool. I really wanted to get a tool like this, which is the same company, Easywood Tools, but they don't make this large a head on this small a tool. So I had to go for the big one. And these guys go for about $160 a piece. But it is well worth it because now we can venture into the carbon fiber world. So what else I need to do is put my mask on while I'm doing this because carbon fiber is something you don't want to breathe as it's being disintegrated. And that's what we're doing with this thing here. We're disintegrating it. So I'm going to put my mask on, and it's going to sound all weird. But
He's going to sound like Darth Vader.
yeah, Darth Vader. I'll breathe in and out real heavily just to simulate that fully. Okay, put that on there. Put down over my face. Pull the steps back. Lee's doing a better job than I am. Okay, I got it on. It doesn't sound the same as Lee, though. Okay. I'm going to turn the blower on. I'm going to make sure it's completely clear. I don't want to lock it in here.
We're not going to be able to hear you. Not as long as the mask is on, anyway.
Okay, I've fully cleared
Oh,
the
there we
vent,
go.
so it pulls all the air, and I just pulled the mask away. But here we go again.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because it's a new tool. See how this one looks. And we all know how sorry we are that Tim had to go out and just struggle to buy a new tool. Uh-huh. Exactly. Ooh. I have a feeling this is going to be a learning curve. Caroline says, "I feel bad now. I thought you were already using using tungsten carbide bits, so I didn't say anything. That's all I ever ordered when I worked the tool crib at Honeywell." Could be. Could just be only because of the fact he's trying to make it round. Once he gets it round, it'll probably be easier to work with. Hello, Amelia. For those of you that don't, of course, I'm a little slow on the uptake here, so I gotta get myself back in order. Geez, one day without doing one or 1.5 days without doing this, and I'm already out of practice. Sheesh. For those of you, as I was starting to say, who are listening to me talk to myself, I'm actually talking to people in Discord. There is the link that I just posted. Feel free to come in and enjoy. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to speak. Um, you can just listen, but at least this way here, you'll be listening to more than one side of the story. Connie Griffith, evening all. Hope Carrie and Lee and all others with the crud are feeling better. I am feeling better. Thank you very much. The NyQuil actually was able to help me with my coughing last night, so I was actually able to get 4 hours sleep, which I haven't gotten in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But nonetheless, so I'll just keep on with the meds and just wait till it gets better and better. Speaking of which, I am feeling much better. I mean, I'm obviously not 100%, but I am feeling much better. A little bit more like myself, shall we say? And uh-huh. You and your uh-huh. Jeez. Well, hey, when there's nothing else to say, you just at least acknowledge the fact that they said something by going, uh-huh. No, not my life. Not my live. I haven't had a live yet. I'm never bored. Oh, I missed a dose of my medication. Not good. That's what I'm doing. I am not looking at the screen, people, so if you're typing, I am sorry, I can't see it. I'm trying to get my meds all put together so I can take my medicine. Whoops. Too many. I don't want to overdose on steroids. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hold on just 1 minute. I don't remember what all I'm on. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right with you.
Hello, Rich.
Yeah. And hello, Rich, and I am back. Had to go steal some of my wife's drinks so that I could take my pills. And while I'm at it, I might as well take some of the Dayquil.
Oh.
Ouch. That didn't sound good. La da da dee 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 dum.
So, Rich, to answer your question, this is a resin blank that has a lot of carbon fiber laid through it. And carbon fiber is a weird material. It's 12 times stronger than steel, so it turns like crap. And the problem is, it's also sort of soft when it's disintegrating. So these bushings that go in the end, if they go through carbon fiber, they really don't grip all that well. And that's why you'll see it stop. But this one here was just, it just grabbed the knife and pulled it in. But we'll shape that up and make it look pretty good. And Joe, to your point about carbon or tungsten carbide, these tools that I use are tungsten carbide, but they're too small. That's why I had to go get this monster here. It's about, it looks like the Starship Enterprise. It's so freaking big. But anyway, now we're going to switch to my normal carbide tools and see what we can do to shape this. This is one of Denise's blanks, and she likes a 0.71 or so finger grip. But this one's going to be a little bit smaller because the blank just isn't going to let us play. This will be gorgeous when we're done, but on the way there, it's going to be pretty rough. And it has air voids in it like this kind of stuff that we'll probably have to fill later. But now we'll slow it down a little, or we'll speed it up a little bit and use some other tools to start shaping it. And I got a mask on, so I'm probably not going to talk much while I'm tooling it. And to answer your question, Melanie, this stuff's actually pretty soft once it's powdery. I mean, you can see the black stuff all over my hands. It's like graphite.
He's drawing on his hand with pencil.
Yeah.
Ooh. Every time I hear that, I cringe.
That's super brittle.
All I can think of is there goes the blade.
No, the blade's actually very hard.
Hello, Connie. I don't think I said hello to you earlier. My apologies. Hello to you.
Hello, Tommy.
Welcome into YouTube again. Hello, Angel Ray over there in the Discord.
I'm gonna
Whoops.
tell you, this is the lightest I've ever played.
Yeah, what she said.
It is the lightest touch I've ever touched this stuff because this tungsten carbide makes this stuff actually pretty soft, which is really weird. So we'll proceed very slowly. That's why we're actually going to charge a lot more for these once I get past these couple here because I can see that it's going to take a lot of time. It's going to be gorgeous, but it's going to take a lot of time.
Hello, Robin Pennington. Welcome into YouTube. Yes. $4.90. That that's okay. That's okay, Angel Raid. Not a problem. You don't have to speak if you don't want to. I mean, now I know you can't, but you don't have to if you don't want to. As long as you're able to actually hear what everybody's saying, so you don't think we're absolutely insane talking to ourselves. Well, that's true. Hello, Amelia. Welcome into Discord. That's okay. You just turn down YouTube and you're all good. I didn't do it. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong damn button and activating a program I don't want to activate.
Ooh, that's smooth.
Yeah, it's gonna look really good. I think it's gonna look really good when it is finished. Once it's all polished up. Yep. Here comes the uneven center. Okay, I can do that. Not a problem at all. What is who doing? I'm not doing a blessed thing. It looks to me like right now like he's doing round and pointed ends. Sherry. Sherry wants to know what the ends are called when you get a chance, Tim.
Yeah, rounded, pointy.
I was right. Round and pointy. Apparently. More importantly, my eyes are working. Gee, I'm surprised Timothy hasn't been in yet. Well, I knew she had something going on, but I thought it was later on. That's why I said something. Because she was just in Shay's life. She never missed Shay's life. Yep, she did. Yeah, that could be. Good. Oh yeah, I didn't see her at I didn't. Oh, that's right. I did see her at Cajuns. I just left early. So she'll probably be over after Cajuns.
Ah,
Okay, hurry back. No, we're talking about Timothy, Tammy, Denise. I know you're here. No worries. No worries. Ooh. Oh,
okay. This is a piece of the carbon fiber that flaked off. I literally can't break it.
shows you how strong it is.
I can't break it. What do you do?
No, that was a cough.
Bless you anyway.
Thank you. Sometimes my coughs come with a little because my stomach hurts. And you mix the two together and it sounds like a sneeze. There you go. That works.
Even if you're coughing, bless you. Keep
No,
getting better.
it's one of those things that my stomach hurts so bad that when I go to cough, I try to lessen the impact of the cough. Doesn't
I've
work.
been there. I've been there. Now look at this stuff. Look at the putty it's putting on here. Look at it.
Good gravy.
So weird. It's so freaking hard with the silicone. I'm telling you.
It's not going to make it easy to sand, that's for sure. Troy says, "Careful, Tim. You don't want to get it a shaving in your finger will cut fast.
Cut immediately. Woo-hoo.
And welcome back. She's got to be that fancy dancy time, you know. Hello, hello, Jessica Buckley. Welcome to the group. Sit
Hello,
down,
Jessica.
relax, and enjoy. I have put a link into the local for Discord uh, because you will hear either myself or Tim. I'm Lee, by the way. You will either hear myself or Tim talking, and you'll wonder who the hell we're talking to. We're not talking to ourselves, and we're not talking to each other. We're talking to the people in Discord. If you click that link, you'll be able to join into the Discord chat, hit Tim in the shop, and you'll be able to hear everybody talking. You don't necessarily have to talk if you don't want to. It's just a nice way to be able to know, hey, there are other people out there listening and talking. And then you'll wonder why we all have keys to a funny farm hanging on the door. Feel, by There really isn't silence going on for those of you in YouTube. It's just a couple of people talking about coffee in Discord. So it isn't really all that silent. But what I'd like to say is the fact that please feel free to hit the like button. And that's a reminder for everybody because some of us, including myself who just did it because I forgot, hit the thumbs up button to show that you're enjoying yourselves. Feel free, if you haven't yet, to subscribe. Once we get Tim and Leopard Leatherworks up to 500 people or 500 subscribers, he is going to be doing a 24-hour live stream turning event. We're going to be nice enough to give him a couple of breaks for bathroom, and we'll feed him every now and then. You know, it's like any other leopard. You got to do this stuff with caution, but you know, you go ahead and do that. for those of you who have never seen a pen turn before, relax and enjoy. When he gets to the next one, keep your eye on the blank. And then as he cuts it, watch the transformation of that blank into a pen, because it's not going to look the same as the colors you see. The colors are all going to be in there, but they're going to be much different than what you see on the top of the blank or at the start of the blank. You know, and you'll see how Tim tends to bring the beauty out in every pen with the different choices he makes. We like to call him the blank whisperer because he lets the blank speak to him as to what kind of a cut he should use for the pen itself. If you have any questions, feel free to type them in, and either I myself, if I know the answer, will answer it. If not, Tim will always answer it, and will probably turn around and add to any explanation that I give, because usually I'm not the most clear on it. I'm just a little short answered. I'm the short answer guy. So he'll make it a little bit clearer for everybody. But other than that, like I said, we are not it's not anybody being silent. It's just that there's a lot of conversation going on in Discord. What what the original blank looked like. I don't remember what it started as. Look at the gorgeousness of that pen. Isn't it? And now he's going to buff it. Yeah, we might even get to see it.
So what's really weird about these and by the way, everybody on YouTube, it looks like we murdered a crow as we were sanding this thing. And the weirdest thing about this carbon fiber is that it's so stinking hard, it ruins, well, it doesn't ruin, it dulls my high-speed steel tools, but I can carve it with a carbon fiber or carbon carbide tool because it's actually stronger than the carbide. But when I go to sand it, the stuff just turns to black mush. It's like, I can't believe how that comes off like that.
Well, when you rubbed a little on your finger, all I could think of is, oh, he struck oil.
That's what it looks like. It feels like powdery graphite.
Well, you'll see it again, Joe, and he's done buffing it, and he puts it up to the camera. And I'm sure you heard we have a new individual here by the name of Jessica Buckley.
Yeah, I heard a couple new names. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Like Lee said, pull up a chair and watch and ask and all that kind of good stuff.
There is no such thing as a stupid question except for the one that you don't ask, because that's the one that'll come up and bite you in the ass at the end.
But we don't know it's a stupid question because you didn't ask it.
Nope. Not only that, but if you don't know the answer, why would somebody call it a stupid question? If you don't know the answer, then it's not stupid.
We'll Google it for you. Yep, we'll Google it for you. We'll find the answer.
And there are enough regulars in here that watch all the time who, if one doesn't have the answer while Tim's busy, somebody will.
Yep, guaranteed.
or sick.
Yeah.
Well, I tried coming in at one point for Carrie, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I was like, no.
Okay, so as we're looking at this, what you'll see that you don't really notice, there's going to be pieces of this fiber right at the top of these humps that have removed themselves. I don't know what makes them stick together. I'm not even sure if it sticks to resin, but it looks like it's doing a decent job of the least the resin capturing it. And there are air bubbles. There's going to be little defects in this that you really can't do much with, but it reflects really well. If you look at that right there, that carbon fiber reflects really crazy.
Polishes up nice.
Yeah, and we got to go with simple designs because, in fact, this one was dictated by that gouge that we hit right over here as we were going down. So I just used that as a dip to smooth that out. But man alive, I just can't believe how it disintegrates with sandpaper yet destroys high-speed steel tools. Anyway, there's one.
Hey,
We're going to do
Tracy.
another one.
Hello, Tracy Cook.
Hello, Tracy.
So what do you got? More carbon fibers to do, or just another pen for the same person?
I got one more carbon fiber to do for this person. Same person. Let me get my mask back on.
Interesting.
Yeah, this one will be a little sexier because it's brighter. All right. That's it. I'm too sexy for the lathe, too sexy for the turning. That's what this lathe. Yep, that's what this lathe. That's what this lathe is saying, or this blank.
Cocoon. Cocoon. Cocoon.
I love how it reflects the light. Pretty crazy.
Very, very interesting. So yes, as I was saying, if you're new to pen turning and have never watched a pen being custom turned, feel free to ask whatever question you like. Honest, it's not going to be a stupid question. It really isn't. If you don't know the answer, it's never a stupid question. You'll hear a lot of terms here you won't hear anybody else. Baseball bat ends, mustache, handlebar, Mentos, Cheerios. Who ate my Mentos? That's my favorite because I think it's just so funny sounding. Morse code. These are all different kinds of turnings that he does to the center of the pen. Vases or vases, depending on how you prefer to pronounce it. Yeah, the skew is a good one. All things you will learn as you watch along. And if you don't want to watch along, just feel free to ask, or you don't want to wait, just feel free to ask. As long as your name's not Timothy, we'll tell you right away. If it's Timothy, we may make you wait for a week. She turns around in one of the replies and asks me to give her a hint again. I said, no, you're a butt. I'm like, okay. Hey, Sarah, spilling the drills. Welcome in. You're not going to hear Tim talk right now because he's doing a carbon fiber turn with new tools. So he's wearing a respirator, and with the respirator on, he can't really be heard that well while he's turning. I'm sorry, Melanie, what were you going to say? Oh, like that's anything, no. Melanie's over here making smartass comments in Discord. Who do we have? Well, it's about time, Timothy. Yeah, see that? Well, Tracy. This is actually the second one because the last one that he did that you saw the tail end of was also a carbon fiber. I have no idea what you're doing, but then again, you never know what you're doing. So, hello, Cat, Sparkle, Dust, and Diamonds. It's had been a long time. Where have you been? How dare you go away without any word? Sheesh. Not a problem. That does happen. Sorry about that. We were just welcoming back somebody who have we haven't seen in a while. Carbon. Ugh. Sparkle, dust, and diamonds. I was sitting there reading the question about carbon fiber, and my tongue got in the way of my eye teeth, and I couldn't see what I was saying. Anyway, I am sick, Joanne. I'm just feeling a lot better than I was feeling. Medications are really doing me wonderful right now. Um, uh, Carbon fiber is different than resin. Number one, carbon fiber, as Tim explained earlier, is stronger than steel. And so that's why he was having a problem with his tools. His smaller tools couldn't handle the carbon fiber to begin with, so it kept dulling them. So he had to go out and buy bigger ones. So that because it has to be stronger than the carbon fiber. Um, that's the major difference anyway. As far as there's any other difference, you'll have to wait until Tim can explain it better. But it's really pretty, I can tell you that. Um, Once it's all shined up and whatnot and buffed up. He the last one he showed, he was explaining that when he was it sort of like a graphite grit when he was sanding it, but yet it would dull his tools, which were supposed to be you know stronger than the deal. And Joanna, yeah, as far as my being better, yeah, it's much nicer. I actually got a little bit of sleep thanks to I've been taking Nyquil, but it wasn't working up until last night. So the antibiotics and the steroids are actually doing their jobs, and I can get away from this stupid thing. I still cough a lung up every now and then, but at least I can say 3 and 4 sentences without coughing it up. Huh? No. Oh, I don't know. I got pearls. I just don't know what they are. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, happy little drills. Uh, I am not sure if carbon fiber is heavier. Again, that's a question that I'll wait for Tim on. Um, I don't think it's so much, at least from what I've seen, because like you, this is my first experience with seeing carbon fibers being done. So I don't know if there's much of a difference in the color, but from what I've seen, it, it's about a 50-50 toss up. What are you confused about? I'm gonna leave that one alone. There's the Tammy I know. Oh, shut up. What did you do? Chip out? Well, just work with Cajun. It does if they have their subscribers open. If they have their subscriptions open. If they don't have this if they keep their subscriptions private, then no, you won't see who it is. Yes, I did. Probably. And Tim, just so that you know, Sparkle Dust and Diamonds does say hi, Tim and Carrie. Nice to be back.
Hello, I'm wearing a mask right now, so I'm not talking very much, but welcome back, Kat.
Well, just so that you know, I picked on you even when you weren't here, Timothy. I told everybody that if they had any questions, feel free to go ahead and ask them, and we will do our best to answer them right away. I said, unless your name is somebody by the name of Timothy, and then we will have to make you wait until next week. Ugh. I know you do. Yeah, I am. I actually got some, like I was telling somebody earlier, I finally got some sleep last night. You know, 4 hours is better than nothing, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'd get about 15, 20 minutes. My coughing would kick in, and that would be the end of my sleep. And then I'd, lay down and start coughing all over again. So, well, I didn't, no, I didn't, don't forget, I didn't see the doctors for the first week and a half, because I wasn't thinking it was that bad. My wife was the one that was told me, no, it's that bad. And then all of a sudden, my coughing, really started getting bad. And I said, yeah, I guess maybe I better go see a doctor. So I've got, uh, I've got all kinds of things. I've got steroids and I've got antibiotics, and I've got you know all kinds. And I'm only all I'm using is Dayquil in the day and Nyquil at night. So I always pick on your Timothy, Joanna. If I didn't pick on her, she'd think I was mad at her. She says, "Are you picking on my Timothy? You better not be." Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just lucky Lenore's in charge of the comments. She's actually not feeling too bad. She's I mean, she's got her normal aches and pains that she's always going to have with arthritis and things like that, but no. No. Yeah. No, it was bronchitis, and luckily it didn't transfer over. Not from what I've read, you know. No clue. Yeah, I just got lucky. No, I don't. I haven't been anywhere because I don't go anywhere. Generally speaking, I will drive Lenore to go shopping, but I stay in the car, so I'm not around people. You know. Uh, then 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 go to bed and get some sleep. Tammy, 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 don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm always going to tell you that the answer is go to bed and get some sleep. I'm sort of like Tim with his. I'm sort of like Tim with his with him saying the answer is yes. How much money do you have? In this case, it's always Tammy, go to sleep. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you too. Hey, there's nothing wrong with going to bed. You don't have to be tired to go to bed. You can just be lazy and hang around and with us while you watch us while you're laying in bed. You just better not leave Tim's live until I tell you it's time to go to bed. Yeah, well, you would. Yeah, and then she'd leave her microphone open and we'd hear her snoring like Godzilla. Yes, we're all picking on Timothy in Discord people, so we're just having my apologies for having it so silent over here in YouTube. Yeah. And if anybody needs the link again, I will be more than happy to put it in. That's quite all right. And yes, Joe, you are right. The colors that are starting to appear in this pen are really, really nice. Wait till it clears up. Wait till it clears up. It's there's gray in it. There's gray in it, but it's got a bunch of other colors too. It is a cocoon blank. It is carbon fiber. Yes, the last one he cut and this one here are both carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is a substance that's harder than steel. Exactly what it is, you'll have to talk to Tim. No, you're thinking of fiberglass. I don't know. But like I said, I don't know that much about it either. Yep. Whatever questions you have about the carbon fiber, then you can ask Tim once he's all set with the. I take it this is going to be a mustache.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I figured. He said, "Yeah, that's it." So, well, it's the best cut to make when you don't want to dig into all the other designs that are going on within the blank itself. Yeah, and TikTok. That's what she was saying. She wants to get together with you to do something on TikTok. Well, the same way you do it on YouTube. They just Yep. Don't worry about it. Just leave it up in Cajun's hands. It'll be fine. It's easy enough to do. No. I've had mine set up since last Tuesday. Yep. Well, it'll be at 7 p.m. It'll be at 7 p.m. on Tuesday, so. Well, there's always replay. Up there's Kevin. This is your 2-hour warning. Yeah, giving all kinds of notice this time. In other words, it's not that busy, so he's actually just sort of like, okay, I think I'll start at 2 hours. Unless mom is picking me up. Unless mom is picking me up, he says. Well, you'll have to really wash your hands after this one. The carbon fiber, if you look at his hands, it looks like it looks like he's drawing on his hands. It looks like pencil all over his hands. See what I mean? Hey, applause, applause. Yep. It gets even worse when he starts to sand it. What do you see? It'll look like black gold, otherwise known as oil. Yep. And speaking of which, look at the diaper. The diaper underneath the pen. We call that as diaper because it picks up all the dripping residue. Because all he's using, well, now he's using, looks like he's using CA glue to fill in a couple of holes. But it picks up all the residue because all he does is he wet sands it, so it's water that he's using when he uses the bottle. Yeah, looks like black gold when he's got it on. When he's starting to do it, though, it'll look like he's got oil all over the place. Yes, people are asking in Discord about the pen and the carbon fiber and what it looks like and what all that black stuff is for those of you in YouTube that don't know what the conversation is going on. I'm trying more and more to keep YouTube up to date with what we're doing because while we're talking here in Discord, YouTube can't hear what's going on in Discord unless they're in Discord. Right, exactly. And that's why I'm trying to do more to keep them informed as to what the conversation is because quite frankly, speaking from experience, it gets boring when you hear the host or in my case the co-host talking to somebody and you're looking at the chat going, wait a minute, nobody said anything about this, that, or the other thing. What's going on here? And it's boring, or there's no conversation going on whatsoever because the co-host is talking or the host is talking to the people in Discord and leaving YouTube out. So I'm trying by doing what I do, I'm trying to keep YouTube just as informed and just as integral or
Included.
included into the conversation. You're right. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, but that's just it, Tammy. You don't know whether they can or they can't. So
what we're trying to do right now is fill the voids that are left in the blank when they're casting it and try to make it as round as we can. And there's little tiny air holes. So to recap what Lee was saying is that carbon fiber is a bunch of fibers that they line up in a pattern that becomes, when they're all laid together and well, 12 times harder and stronger than steel. but a whole lot lighter per pound of strength. And you'll find helmets made out of it and cars. And somebody mentioned boat bottoms. Sure. Not sure why you would there, but if you got a big speedboat and you want to really, take the abuse, it's stronger than fiberglass. So why not? And it's lighter. So, yeah, absolutely. But the problem is, and Lee was explaining this a little bit, is that when I'm usually taking a square thing and making it round, I'm using these tools right here. And this is called a spindle gouge. And it's just got a really sharp edge on the front here that we keep sharp that takes the stuff off as you watch the videos. This is made of high-speed steel, which is very, very expensive, hard stuff. Carbon fiber is 12 times stronger than this high-speed steel. So when I'm using this, it dulls it up very fast, and I get nowhere in forever time. I mean, literally, it doesn't even work. So what we do is we revert to something stronger than carbon fiber, and that is a tungsten carbide bit, which is on the end of this big knife here. Now, Lee made one comment, talked about, now, this one I bought today because of its size and helped me rounding things down. But I also have a number of others that I use occasionally, and these are all carbon fiber scrapers as well, a lot smaller, and I do detailed work with these. And these particular ones here are called negative rake, which means not only does it have an angle in this way, but there's a small angle going that way, so it is much more aggressive. Okay, and then I have the other tools here, which are also carbon or carbide, but they only have an angle on one side. So these are more rough-in type of tools, and you'll see me use those occasionally as well. So these are carbide tips, but if I were to take a carbide tip this size and with only one angle of rake on it and do this thing would be torn up in no time, even though it's harder than that carbon fiber. So it's a mixture of trying to figure it out. Yeah, a little bit, because like I lost a big chunk here, so that made me do this pointy thing here, where I'd rather do a baseball bat. So as I'm breaking this thing down, these fibers, again, if you get underneath one of those fibers and it's not attached really well to the pen, it'll flake off because it's not going to break and is stronger than my tools in that direction. So you're at the mercy of these things a little bit. Well, a lot actually, but so then whatever it does, like the other one we did, this one here, this was a finished one, Kat. You may have missed this one. And
My
you can see the
apologies, my
carbon
power went out.
fibers. Uh-oh. Well, glad you're back. Didn't even know you were gone.
Yeah, it blinked
Yeah.
out, so I had to wait for the Wi-Fi to reset.
You bet. So you can see the carbon fibers inside the resin. Yeah, so it's a neat effect, but it's a real tough stuff to work with. It's and once we finish these couple that I have to do, I told Kara, so we're going to take the price of these through the roof. So two things happen. One, it either pays for all my labor while I'm playing with this, or people just don't get them done. And they're not, in my mind, they're unique. That's the cool thing. They're unique with this carbon fiber, but I don't think they're as sexy as all that color and clarity and other stuff that we play with. But that's just my opinion. So, and then the other thing is this stuff is really soft when you sand it or drill it. Now I do use carbide drill bits, and you'll notice on this end right here, I'll show you what's going on here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fill this in later, but when I was drilling it, the drill bit was going down the middle, but then it found a soft spot and went off in the side direction. So I've got to figure out how to fill that in. Yeah, and the carbon fiber, when you're drilling it, is actually softer than the resin, so it takes a a different path, and then it went back down in the middle. So it took a little gouge out. I could just shorten this up, but I wanted to keep all this cool stuff going on there. So,
Well, can
know.
you just fill it with CA, let it harden up, and then just drill through it,
You can. That
or
might be
maybe
an option.
resin?
Yeah, that might be well, it'd be CA glue for sure, because that'd be a lot faster.
Yep.
But yeah, that's definitely a solution, Lee. Definitely a solution. One of probably two or three we could pull from. All right,
Tracy said that looks like a burning piece of coal. Wow.
Yes. Now watch. Now that I bring out this sandpaper here, I'm going to get a little more aggressive stuff because I got all that super glue I got to cut through. And
Yeah.
I don't really need. Oh, I got to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. But I don't really need a mask for this part because it's all contained in the water.
Yeah, this is where I told you, watch what happens when he starts to sand it.
Yeah, it just becomes a black powdery wetness.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like oil.
Yeah. Yep. Let's turn that down to a decent speed. We're going 3,800. Let's bring it down to about 1,300 there.
Up.
More grip than I had on it. And we're just going to take this slow while we wear down that super glue. Because if I could take a knife to it, a carving knife like I was using, but if the super glue isn't fully adhered to that carbon fiber, it may flake off, and then I have to do it all over again. So it's a little slower, but it's easier and more sure to just sand it down. You can see all the starting to build up. Drink a lot of water, Lee. Don't talk too much, man. Wear yourself out there, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna start easing up on the voice a bit.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the mask anymore, so I'll be fully available for yakking. Mm-hmm. Yep. See that? Yeah. And what's amazing is stay put because this isn't vibrating right here. This isn't wobbling. Just that. Just the bushing. Nothing's ever a perfect thing when you're turning. There's always some misbalance or something off, and all you do is mitigate the effects of all that stuff.
Jessica, it all depends on the day.
What's that?
She was asking how long are the lives.
What, Sita? Oh, Carrie's over there, got her arms up, smiling at me like she just got a football touchdown or something.
He's been known to start at 9 o'clock in the morning, take a break in the afternoon, bring Kevin, his son, to work, then come back, go back live again, and stop when it's dinner time or picking Kevin up, and then come back and go live until almost midnight. So
I think the most we ever did live in one day was probably about 12 or 13 hours.
yeah.
But usually it's 6, 7, 8 hours kind of thing on the weekends.
Yep.
I mean, if I'm going to be sitting here turning pens, I might as well just turn on the camera and let everybody watch. 10 people, I think.
10, yep.
10 people to the live. Yeah, we need to scramble to get some people in here, and I figure about another week organically. And then what we'll do is we'll start one evening about 6 o'clock, and we'll go till 6 o'clock the next day. and I'll probably get a lot done.
I would hope so.
Well, I won't catch up, but you figure in
will-
24 hours, I could probably do about 50 pens.
He will never catch up because as he's catching up, don't forget that
Yep.
Kerry is putting blank drops down, and as Kerry puts blank drops down, they start buying more and more, and you know.
Well, it's funny is we started this thing literally
10 to go.
Yeah, Carrie goes 10 to go. Yeah, we're just talking about that on there. But we looked. I remember the first time we went and bought some resin and these 1x6 molds that are mainly for pen making, but we're making pens, right? And we were making these things, and I said, well, you think anybody will buy them? She goes, I don't know, but. So she put them on Facebook in some group, and I can't remember which. Enes Guerrero. It was some Enes Guerrero event. And how many do we have? 8 or 12? Enes Guerrero DP along.
In February of 23.
February of 23.
And we had 7 that we put. It was one of those.
Oh, 7 pens. Yeah, we cast in the yellow molds. The yellow molds.
No, we had the round. They were round.
Oh, they're round? Oh, that's right. They're round. Yeah, we used the
7,
guillotine mold or the.
And in 40 minutes, they all sold.
Yeah, and 7 pens sold in 40 minutes on Facebook with nobody even knowing who we were.
So the host said, "Can you make more?"
And yeah, and the host says, "Can you make more?" I'm like, "Well, heck yeah, I got more
So
resin,
we made
more
7
color. Why not?"
more. 7 more, and we sold those in 49 minutes.
So we sold the second batch of 7 in 49 minutes. So in less than 2 hours, 2 days apart, 14 blanks sold that fast. And I go, what the heck? What is
Go ahead.
What is diamond painting? That's what I said.
I don't know. I became.
Go ahead, Lee. Sorry.
And he is now after a year and 2 months, he's up over 1,000 pens.
Yeah, I think we're just about approaching 1,100. So I have constantly been turning for a year. And it's really ramped up a lot in the last 6 months, more than the first 8 months. That is the sentiment, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am. We'll be here. And then, I remember when we first got 200 people in the Facebook group, I thought, wow, is this a thing out there or what? Yeah, it's a thing, all right.
Thank you.
And here's the funniest thing in the world. Just as we were getting started, and I'm not a neophyte in business, but I'm a neophyte in the diamond painting pen world a year and a couple months ago. And these people came to us and said, hey, will you turn a pen because all we do was to make on our own blanks and turning them. We didn't know anybody to bring in blanks that needed to be turned. And these couple of ladies come up and said, hey, will you turn some pens if we send you the blank? I'm like, yeah, sure. And they go, well, what do you charge to turn them? I'm going, I don't know, $15. I didn't have a clue. Wasn't even thinking. I'm just like, $15. So eventually it got to the point where these two ladies had about 100 blanks with us. And it took me about 3 turns. I'm going, wait a minute. They're buying these from Bill Durr for $9 a piece. And I'm turning them for 15, and we're sending them to them, and they're selling them for 50 or $60. I'm like, wait a minute. I said, okay, I'm not going to be your factory. I'm going to be my own factory. So we got smart, started adjusting the prices, and of course they got all mad at us and went away. I guess they thought they were going to get rich. I mean, how rich could you get with 100 pens, right? You get some extra cash, but you ain't getting rich. And I just thought they were smart. I said, Carrie got so mad. I go, Carrie, if I knew enough about that, that's exactly what I would do. No, they ain't stupid. They're not dumb. I mean, I'm like, hey,
You got to get the most bang for your buck, and when you got somebody that doesn't know any better,
that's it. That is, and I was that guy that didn't know any better. But it didn't take me long. I mean, I'm a business guy, so I'm like, wait a minute, hang on, I can do the math here. Why don't I go get 50 or 60 bucks for these pens and not them? Like, shoot. And then you start figuring out what it really costs to run the business, amortize your equipment. You know, you start actually running a business, because it was just a tiny hobby in the first couple of months till it sort of got really serious. I thought, crap, man, this is crazy. I go, these ladies, I go, there's such a thirst out there for these pens. It's amazing. And it's not shrinking. Yeah, I get you. I mean, that'll get you through one painting and you'll go, okay, I got to find something better. But when you're brand new to it and you buy it at Hobby Lobby or Walmart, you don't know any different. Yeah. Kat, it's so good to have you back in here. I'm so glad you're well now. Yep. Everybody was like, where's Kat? I go, I don't know. She's not answering. I hope she's alive. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them.
Sarah Ann says, I'm not good at pricing things either, but I haven't had enough experience yet.
You stick with me, Sarah Ann. I'll get you getting going. I mean, never be ashamed of your work. Just if you do great work, get your money for it. And one of the things that we grew our business here on was 100% customer service. 100%. I funded the business. I said, okay, well, we'll take $5,000. We'll buy a bunch of tools and resin and molds and desks and lights and cameras and whatever. I said, well, I'll fund the business and then we'll see where it goes. But it was 100% cash. It was not, let's go get a loan or buy something on a firm on, eBay or Facebook or PayPal or wherever that thing is done. And I said, if it works, it works. If it don't, well, we'll just sell the stuff off. Yeah, small businesses don't need the overhead of interest. That's for sure.
Vanessa says, well, at least you're not alone today, Tim.
No, ma'am. Vanessa, we got a crowd here, man. And I'm like, this is so much fun because, number one, I love being in the shop making stuff. That's the best part. The second part, yeah, Carrie's like, you get to buy tools. Yep. I went over there this morning, bought that $160 new scraper. I'm like, this is cool. And it's cash, right? There's no credit card involved. It's just my debit card, but just cash. All right, this is starting to feel real nice now. Got a little rough spot right there on that dome. And then now we're getting into some other stuff. I mean, we're doing those little cover minders in a very minimal way. Couple of trays here and there just when people ask for them. So I don't know that'll be a big part of the business, but it'll be a tiny part. And like Walmart says, even that pack of gum up front's important. And so I feel something right here, and I think it's the difference in the material that I'm feeling. It usually feels like, see, that's right there. It's perfectly round, but this carbon fiber, when it grabs my finger, makes it feel like there's a bump there, and there's no bump. It's perfectly smooth. Yeah, this is going to be really cool when we get it sanded up some more.
Now look at the back of his hand where he was sanding.
It's just all leaks everywhere. Okay, here we go. Get some more here. Yeah, this particular one, this carbon fiber is the messiest of all. And I'm sorry, go ahead. Yes, ma'am, I agree. Denise had a good eye when she picked this one out. Very colorful. I like. Again, we're getting into the color. That's the part I like. So these carbon fibers, I have. This is the third one I've done. And I think overall they become a very simple pen, but they're just super unique because they're carbon fiber. I mean, if you went and bought a $3 million Koenigsegg, I can tell you that that's got a carbon fiber body on it, probably a carbon fiber frame. A Koenigsegg, one of the supercars, Koenig, Koenigsegg, some Swedish thing. Just Google it and you'll be like, woo, that's a pretty one. Like one of them Ferrari, Lamborghini kind of deals. Only even more. Supercar, yeah, just mega supercar. All right, that's that one there. Now we're going to polish it up. Let's get some speed on there now. Yeah, and the only bad thing about these guys is they require a little bit more special tool and handling and lots of labor. That's it. Now that I know how, and I reached out to my other Turner friends going, dudes, got this carbon fiber stuff. How the heck do I get through it? It's killing my high-speed steel stools. And they said, do some research and you'll find out what you need. I'm like, can you just tell me? Okay, we'll tell you. Like, I'm going to do the research anyway because I'm a nerd, but can you just tell me?
To backtrack a little. To backtrack a little bit, there were a couple of questions that I don't think I covered.
You bet.
Happy Little Drills was asking if carbon fiber was heavier.
No, it's very light. It's very, very light.
And Sarah and Spillin' the Drills asked if the color or anything like that was different or better.
The color on the color of carbon fiber is always that super dark gray filamenty look. You can see when I move it in the light, you can see that filament light up. But the resin can be any color that you want. And again, you see these little spots, these little air holes there. What we'll do is we'll water pick those out so you don't see them. And it's just picking up all the white from the polish. But we'll
Happy
clean that
says
up
that
for-
is gorgeous.
Yeah, we'll clean that up for Denise before we send it. It's never, this one here is never going to be a perfectly smooth, like a resin kind of thing, because you'll play with that. I literally could play for the next 10 hours and finally get this one done. And then I'd have to charge like, $500 a pen. Well, no, not that much, $250 or something. But a lot more than just your typical turning fee of $45 or $50 kind of thing, whatever Carrie's charging everybody. Here, I'll show you this end. And
Joe
you can
says, "Oh,
see
that's very pretty."
where the carbon fiber went down into that resin, just
Yep.
right off the side. But Lee, that's a good idea. I'll probably fill that in with heavy or thick super glue, let it sit for 2 days, and then drill it out. Probably a good
Yeah,
solution.
just drill slow.
Yep. Well, now that it's all just super glue, it'll drill straight.
Yeah.
It won't have that delta of carbon fiber and resin. Can I flip over?
Yeah. Customer service is number one to me, says Joe. It'll guarantee a lifetime customer.
That's it. 100%, Joe. That's why we do what we do. I told Carrie, we don't need the money from the business. In fact, we're not going to make a profit in this business for probably 2 or 3 years, just to continue to reinvest in better tools, better processes, building Carrie a shipping desk, all that kind of good stuff, just to make it more efficient. And then maybe we'll make a profit. Till then, there's no amount. Let me state it this way. It costs so much to regain a lost customer. It's not worth, not worth $1 million, but it's not worth the price of a pen returning service to lose a customer. The thing we struggle with right now is speed. I'm not sure we're going to get much better.
As long as it's excellent and consistent.
Yep. Well, I got this sign hanging in my office, or my shop here. I'll show you in a second. And you'll all know exactly what my business philosophy is. Then you'll know where I get one of my favorite sayings. All right, other than the hole on the end where the drill thing goes, that's it. Carbon fiber and resin. Beautiful stuff. Very unique. Feels smooth as can be. No risk of getting a splinter. Just all nice and smooth. All right, we'll fill the end of that one later. And we've got some pink to go through here, Miss Denise.
Tim and Kerry are excellent and consistent. So win.
Okay, so here's my sign. I'll take it off the wall here. Hangs over here by my lathe.
The pens are well worth the wait, and Angel Race is beautiful.
Can we see that whole thing?
You want to spin it around?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It's 180 degrees off. There you go.
Can you read it side to side?
Yeah. No, it's not. It'll be there in a minute.
So we offer 3 kinds of service: good, cheap, or fast. But you can only pick 2. Good and cheap, it won't be fast. Fast and good, it won't be cheap. And cheap and fast won't be good. And this is the one I live by right here. The answer is, the answer is always yes. How much money do you have? I will do whatever you need me to do, and it'll be done well, but it won't be cheap.
Joe Atwood says, okay, I might have to have one of those. I do love unique.
Yeah.
Drill says they definitely are. I love my pens. My hubby has that sign. He is a painter.
You know it.
And Joe says, I love it.
Especially a painter, right? Because there's nothing worse than a cheap, fast paint job. When a painter comes in and they got a good, reasonable price, which they all do anyway because it's super competitive, don't be in a hurry. Take all the time you need to take, because I'm going to be looking at it for the next 20 years or until you come back and paint again. Absolutely. I agree 100%. So I told Carrie coming in, I said, we're never going to be the low price leader. Can't afford it. This is not a hobby. This is an actual business. Get in there. There we go. Okay. We're going to do this hot pink one first. Hot mega pink. Whew, that's hot pink. Let me flop the camera over here in a second.
Just in time. I was just about to tell you that.
Yeah, I'm going to go wash my hands first before I touch all the computer junk.
Ooh. I almost forgot again.
Again. Don't forget.
Took my meds, forgot to take my shot, so I got to take my shot.
Uh-oh. Yep, shot of whiskey with all those meds. Make them work.
Yeah, don't I wish? Actually, I got Crown Royal in the cabinet across the way.
There you go. There you go. I don't drink, but I've often heard that.
Nah, it was actually my mother's favorite. And whatever was left when she passed, I just kept.
Ah, there you go.
I don't touch it myself.
Remembering mom, that's cool.
Yeah, the only time I touch it is at New Year's, because she used to love to have a drink with her eggnog at New Year's.
Yep. My goodness, this carbon fiber stuff gets everywhere. And that's the thing that trips up my brain is I can sand it with the cheapest sandpaper. Well, not the cheapest, but regular sandpaper. Yet I can use a $100 tool to dull it right down. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him when you were turning. How it was funny that you could take a tool to it, and it would dull it, and rub it in sandpaper, and it just sort of like disintegrates.
Disintegrates. Literally, yeah, crazy. I don't know how that works. How's it so soft for that, but so hard for my tools? Huh. All right, we sort of got them clean.
It's like tape a paste of the sandpaper to it. Yeah, turn it with sandpaper.
That might work. I'm gonna try that next time. Now I have heard guys told me you could sand it all the way down. You could just start from the square and just hit it with rough sandpaper till it gets where you want it to be. I'm like, really? How long does that take? Oh, quite a few hours. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Vanessa says we have a certain tray hanging above the sink at our cabin. Conserve water, drink booze.
That's right. Insert water. Okay, here we go. Back to the normal tools, making the square thing round, like we know what we're doing.
Tammy's favorite part.
Now, when it stops like that, that just means I don't see. If you watch it here while I'm tightening it, the bushing is going in more. We're going to get a little fancy on this one just because we need some fancy. This is, now we got that pin stuff all over. All right. Now, Harry, what direction does Miss D have for her stuff? Past that carbon fiber stuff. Yeah, ma'am. Talking to you. Oh, she called it carbonite. That's that stuff in Star Wars.
Oh,
Artist discretion. Okay, cool. We'll do it. We'll play around. We did 2 round pointies. We'll do a cheese fat pat. Cheese fat pat.
Yeah, I saw that. A new turning end.
Yeah. Cheese fat pat. It's named after Grinchville. She said she wanted the fat end to be thicker. I'm like, oh, okay. And we did a couple for her, and it's oh, that's cool. Looks like a kid's plastic baseball bat.
So it's an extended baseball bat end.
Yeah, just fat, just thicker,
Yeah.
Thicker horizontally.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks cool too. So now we call it cheese or Grinchville. Cheese fat pat.
Yeah.
Again, these blanks start out at about a 0.75 or 0.8 when we get them rounded. So this is Denise likes a thicker grip, so we don't take it in too far. So again, this one looks pretty good, but it's a little bit more of an elephant's foot than it is a solid baseball bat. We all know what we're doing.
Denise says, don't believe I have any candy wrapper turns or the other new one. I'm open to any of those coming up.
Cool. This might look good in the candy wrapper because it's so pink.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kat, you've been gone for a little bit.
Yeah, you've been gone for a little bit. Candy wrapper it looks just like that. It looks like, the the twist in the candy wrappers.
Looked like somebody twisted the candy wrapper in the middle there. Yeah, well, sort of, yeah. Yep, you'll like it. You'll like it, I promise. All right, so this gives Denise here about a 0.71. She'd really love a 0.75, but that would give you almost no curve on the end. So she's gonna use the take it in.
Oh. I'll have to keep this one in mind.
What's that?
The fat bat.
Yeah, functionally, it's identical. It just looks different. We're going to do the candy wrap. About 7/8 of an inch either side.
.71's fit in my storage drawers better, she says.
Ah, there we go. Yep. Fills them right up. Right, Denise? And then we almost leave what I call a cheese fat bat now on either end. Take off the mix. There it is, Cat, the candy wrapper. We're going to be going through the whole gamut of styles here. Feels good to turn resin.
Diamond Artisan Shop.
I don't know who that is.
I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
But that's big news.
Cool. Gary got some big news. Somebody wants us to, I don't know, do something. I need more to do. I got nothing to do.
Oh yeah, right. If she's anything like Berta, Tracy, Denise has one pen.
Yeah, Denise only got one. Yep. By the way, Denise is BigAlsGuns.com. Get your guns. South Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Miami area. Go see BigAlsGuns.com. Right there in Pembroke something. Pembroke Pines or
Hollywood.
Hollywood. I thought Hollywood was up the street a little bit.
I don't know. That's what it says. You can get a Glock in this color.
What?
You can get a Glock in this color. Hint. You're not even black.
Carrie's like, you can get a Glock in this color. She's got this green rubber mold. I go, yeah, I know. I already got a 9mm. I really like.
It's not for you.
Oh, it's not for me. Oh, I thought you were getting me. I think Carrie wants a new gun. Woman of my dreams.
Yeah, I know you got one. Want fish?
I thought you wanted the breakfast at Tiffany's Glock. Oh, she wants that too. Oh, is that breakfast at Tiffany's color? Oh, I thought it was bluer than that.
It is.
Oh,
Close enough.
I was supposed to pick up that the green rubber mold was actually Tiffany color. And I didn't get that. I'm a terrible husband. Just don't get it. Wait till I turn this. There's some design in here too, which is really gonna look cool. No, that's just all the dust. Yeah, this is like pink and dark pink. And by the way, we added some pink. Yeah, this.
I don't know. Are you sure there's any pink in there?
Well, I thought I saw some, but we'll see it when I stop.
Yeah, you know.
It's a blur of pink, Tammy says. Yeah. Yeah, I like this color. I've always liked pink. I was the guy in the 80s that was wearing pink dress shirts to church. Like, yeah, we're jamming, man. Give me some pink. I even had one with that white collar on it. That was too cool. That's it. That's it. Because they had it at the Chess King. And I went to the Chess King in the mall and I said, I want what that mannequin's wearing. That's how I dress myself. Yep. I don't think they're around anymore. That was years back in the 80s and 90s, maybe. Yep. But that's how I would dress. I'd walk around the mall and I'd see a mannequin and go, oh, I want what that has. I had this one maroon shirt that had this zipper on it that was like a diagonal zipper across the chest kind of thing. Her mother hated that hated that shirt. I love that freaking shirt. I go, look how cool this diagonal zipper. Where have you seen one of those before? I was just this hick from West Virginia, man. I didn't know nothing. I was just like, new shiny thing. I like it. New shiny thing. New shiny thing. Yeah, I used to love those ties that were like knitted and they were square on the bottom. That's what I was wearing when Carrie met me. She goes, oh my gosh. She says, this man is funny. This man is funny, but he don't know how to dress.
Suede shoes. Black
Hey, I love those shoes. I used to go to Kinney and get whatever suede shoes they had. And when you stepped in water, it said GASS across the bottom.
The Great American Shoe Store.
Denise?
The black pants, then a plaid shirt with blue and yellow stripes.
And black pants.
With white. And then
I was the shiz biscuit, man. Just ask me.
Oh no.
Go ahead. Sorry, Lee.
And then
Hang on.
Denise says, I'm not in denial. Oh, right now? I don't know because I'm in overflow mode. 3 cabinets full, 2
And
soft
yellow
cases
knit
full,
tie.
and waiting for an
He was
Italian handmade 143 capacity cabinet to be delivered tomorrow. She says, probably over 250.
Yeah, girl. You go. You go, girl. Make yourself happy, I say. Tammy's like, I'll be right there. I got to tell you, when you get these selections and you get them displayed nicely, either in a holder on your desk or a cabinet like Denise is having made, it just, you open the drawer and you just go, wow, where do my eyes go? Crap, there's so much in here. There's so much color and design. And I mean, this thing here looks like there's a light shine. Oh, that's going to be cool.
That's like when Katie did hers and she had that final display. I was like, holy cow, can I live in that for a little while?
Yeah. But you know, the funny thing is I have a collection of some things that are numerous like that, not as big as the pens. but I like just to take them out and look at them sometimes. Like, look at this. It's coins. I'm gonna put it up.
Well, that's
Just
why you
love
have a
looking
collection
at-
to admire it.
Yeah, it's exactly right.
I mean, I have, a collection of my mother's cranberry glass that's all over the place. Over here
Yep,
in display
yep.
cases,
You know it.
lighted display cases, so that they can be seen even at night behind smoked glass.
That's it. Kevin's got, I think, every Brickhead Lego known. And I bought him a curio cabinet after he made them. It's all lit up and they're sitting in the front hallway. It's just Brickheads, Lego Brickheads.
Yep.
My mother-in-law would say, what will people think of that? I said, they're going to be jealous. What are you talking about? No, not really. I mean, shut up. I don't care what people think.
Well, I can remember when I was growing up and I started
Ooh.
playing video games, and my father was always like, "You need to do something more productive. You'll never make anything of yourself playing video games." And just before he passed away, just before he got really sick, passed away, I showed him a video where somebody was making a $750,000 in product demos and whatnot for playing video games.
Yep.
And I said, I thought you said you'd never amount to anything playing video games, Dad.
Well, nobody knew. Nobody knew. It looked like a waste of time at the time, but nobody knew. The thing
Nope.
is, you just can't prejudge the future.
No. Timothy, you're right. You won't steal any pens.
That's just bother. Just
she
enjoy
typed-
them.
She typed to Denise, "You want any help placing your pens in your new cabinet? I won't steal any." And
Will you
Denise
do it
replied,
alphabetically by name or by alphabetically by the color or visually by the color?
and Denise replied, "Sticky fingers."
Sticky fingers.
I think I do them like Katie had, and just do them by Maker,
Maker.
by Turner.
Yeah. My instinct for me would be do it by color. I'd keep a catalog of what the picture was and who made it so you could look it up, but I would do it by color, I think, for me.
Oh, so would I.
You collect what you got, sister. Collect what you got. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Nice. I had some chatter marks on the inside there I had to get rid of. All right. Let's keep on going. Wow. That's cool.
Let's see. Rich says Katie. Rich said Katie's video inspired me to organize and count my pens.
Go for it.
I gotta.
Much better. Had a little
Similar-
chatter mark on the inside there. There we go. There it is. There's the candy wrapper. And you could see look at all the action in here with this. I guess it's a clear that has a purple tint to it or a pink tint.
You had that blank before.
He
Thank
goes
you.
on to say, my 100 slot cabinet is full. My Fordite pens are in their own container, and my smaller
You've done that
drawer
blank before.
unit is full.
Can't hear you.
You've done that blank before, a similar one.
Have I?
Yes, Amber.
Oh, Amber had one like that? Cool. Oh, man, it's hard to get out.
Denise said, unlike Katie, I don't know all my Turners due to buying from previous owners. And I wasn't meaning to imply you should, Denise. I was just saying that's probably how I would do it.
Okay, let's go to here. You're going to start our collection right now. Starting to categorize.
I'll tell you, if anything, that's the one thing I would collect though is the pens.
Yep.
Just
They're
for the beauty of
gorgeous.
them, I mean, I'm not one that matches, that has to have a match to my painting, that kind of thing. But just for the beauty of the pen itself, yeah, exactly. It's just so pretty.
I would agree. Yeah, ever since we started mixing resin, I'm like, I'm hooked. I just love mixing resin.
Yeah, you're right, Denise. It is an addiction. Where did you put them? Up there they are. Okay, they just popped up.
Okay, there it is, all polished up. I just got to clean out the ends and done. This thing is hard to look at in the light, man. It is so bright. It's like neon. Whew, that's pretty. All right, we're going to tone it down by doing another pink one.
Tone it down to the pinks.
That's it. Beautiful mermaid.
Caroline said, Tim, can you show me a soda can opener? When I looked on Penn State, I didn't see the same one you had.
Yeah, they're actually called a beverage can opener, I think. Let's grab one real quick here. Looks like this. It's got a screw top there. Hopefully you could see that. That's a beverage top opener. Now that I actually need to have a soda, I'll show you how it works without the. Of course, we'll put a big thing on top of it. I think it may have one, but we'll see. Oh, here we go. I got one that's already pre-done. If you want to open a can of soda and you got fingernails, you put this underneath here and then pull it up. It's hard to do it over top of the lathe. But that way this thing grabs this thing and pulls it up. Did you see that? Right. And see, for Joe today, I turned her a breakfast at Tiffany's, but this is giant, as you can see, as compared to a blank. This is a bottle stopper blank. Yeah, much larger. And then I'll cut it up into 3 pieces, and you'll get a 2-inch piece, and you can make 3 bottle stoppers out of that. And I think I'm going to make her a palm placer out of this, which will be really cool.
Caroline wants to know, is that who you purchased from?
I got some from Wood Turnings, and I got some from Penn State. Check out Wood Turnings, or hang on, let me figure out the other guy I bought stuff from too.
He wants one, right? His order.
Yep. Let's see.
I gotta get a doggy handshake.
NilesBottlestoppers.com. Niles. November, Indian, Lima, Echo, Sierra. Niles, like Niles Crane on Frasier. Yeah, Bottlstoppers.com. In fact, can I share that? No, I can't. Oh, let me go to, hang on, babes. Can you see that? Can you see that, Joe? Was it Caroline? Oh, it was Caroline. Who won? Oh, Caroline. Caroline, can you see that?
That's so annoying.
Yeah. So this is the beverage thing in the middle, along to the one next to it, just 2 different types, and the rest are all wine bottle stoppers or some type of bottle stopper. NilesBottlestoppers.com. There we go. Okay, let's get rolling again. Let me get rid of this. What you got, babes?
Is it buffed and polished?
What's that?
Is that buffed and polished?
That is done,
It looks
cleaned and everything.
It's kind of.
Nope, it's the haziness of that purple that makes it look like that.
Just. I thought it should
There,
be more.
if I buff it again, it'll do nothing. It's buffed.
Hey,
It's just the way the resin finishes. Okay, let's get to this one here. More pink and red.
It's a Tuscadero.
Vinny Tuscadero or Pinky Tuscadero.
Pinky Tuscadero.
Pinky Tuscadero.
Sunday, Monday, happy days.
That's it.
Diamond Painting Cajun, hello.
Hello, Diamond Painting Cajun.
She says, hi, y'all. I'm here until hubby calls.
Fantastic. Glad to- I just had this thought. I'm not sure you can even hear me talk when I'm cutting.
Yep, that's pink and red. Gonna be such a pretty pen, Cajun.
Too high. that one. Look at that clarity. Ooh, that's good. All right. Close. Do some. Let's see where we're starting. Gauge how far. 0.8, not 0.79. So we can get about 10 inch. So far we're in now. 0.7. Now Denise likes a 0.71. I just measured a 0.7 is the thinnest part of this, but we graduate up from that and nobody puts their fingers right there at the end. So it's going to be 0.71 right in this area here. Point 0.7. All is part.
Angel Ray says, I've got to go. I enjoyed watching the beautiful work and hanging out. I hope everyone has a nice night. I hope you feel
Thanks.
better soon, Lee. Thank you very much, Angel. It is appreciated.
Absolutely, on all accounts. Thanks for being here, Angel. All right, let's see what we got.
Yes, thank you indeed.
Let's find where the middle is first. Page. So I was thinking. Do Morse code on this one. But we don't have that third color change. Remember we did that one? It was like that one solid color or one clear color right in the middle of the two dips.
Mm-hmm.
That won't end up this one here. It's not a Mentos candidate. It's too clear.
Well, I just got my orders for Tuesday.
What'd you get?
Lenore,
Shipping out.
Lenore told me I've got to help her tomorrow. Because I got to help her pick songs.
Oh, I was going to say tomorrow's not Tuesday.
No, but I got to help her pick songs tomorrow so she can at least work on them.
Preparation.
Not yet, no. When we do, oh yeah, you'll get to hear her on the live. She's gonna sing a couple of songs here and there. Caroline says, "Do you have any estimate of how many I might need to order with all the cutoffs you'll have left?"
Oh, I have no idea. You got that far in the math. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm going to be on live tomorrow as well. When I finish up the Nissan, we're going to dive into yours. After we get off the live, guys, I'll be drilling the 8mm. But I'm going to get an account by tomorrow.
He's gonna be live again tomorrow. He was basically letting Caroline know that he's gonna be live tomorrow, and they'll be discussing. They can discuss it a little bit more in depth.
Yeah, Caroline's got a number of pens and measuring cups and all that kind of stuff that we're doing. And she's got a lot of cutoffs. So a lot of those could be turned into a pretty thin bottle stopper or which can open. We don't want to waste all those gorgeous planks. All the cutoff.
Caroline says, "Okay, just let me know and I'll order what you need."
I will. Caroline, do you work tomorrow? Do you cook some chicken tomorrow? Maintaining the restaurant? Doesn't that taste good? Right? Chicken, mashed potatoes. That was always my favorite part of it. I want turning pens. What are you doing? That's fun.
Well, you weren't muted, so yeah.
Hello, Denise's aunt. Give me your name again. Carla, that's right, Carla.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome in.
Don't worry about it, Carla. We are used to Tammy talking to all kinds of people while she's
Don't
on.
worry, we're always making fun of each other and just acting like you were talking to us. Uh-huh. Oh, there you go. Right. That's actually a pretty cool way to sort. That makes sense.
Caroline says she's doing payroll and handling on the schedule.
Ah, okay. What time
So
you off, Caroline?
So she's not playing with chickens tomorrow.
So are you going to be watching tomorrow while you're doing the payroll and all that kind of stuff? Is that going to screw you up? Because I work days this week, so I'll be put a couple hours in the morning, probably be done by about 11, and I want to be turning all day long and all night. And I want to do Caroline stuff when she's here. I wish I knew she was here. Schedule. Carla, I'm excited for you and Denise to get together and see how your pen come out. I can't wait to hear reactions and not like screaming like, whoa, that's fantastic, but I want to know what's wrong with it. I want to know where it needs refined. I understand. Right. Yes. Oh, good, good. I'd love to know the comparison because I'll bet you. Now, I go to the more common places that I'm aware of, right? Wood turnings and Penn State Industries, which is
Huh?
pretty much where a lot of people get theirs. But I'll bet you if I look harder, there's going to be a higher level of hardware out there. Yes, ma'am. In fact, I watched these guys with these fountain pens, and I was at a pen show, and this fellow had a fountain pen, and the blank was done by a guy named Jonathan, who's like really famous with resin pouring. I've been watching his videos, and his pens, his fountain pens, are going for $1,000 each. And I'm like, man, and he's got some German nib in the fountain pen that's like the best to have or something like that. So I got a lot to learn in that world, but we'll slowly get into it over time. Oh yeah. Yes. Ah, nice. Yeah. I mean, what blew me away when I went to mine was that the level of, I mean, the premium level of ink and paper and holders and pens. I thought, wow, this is a whole world. I didn't know people wrote anymore. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Is it the nib? Is that what the Parker thing is? Oh, ballpoint. Ballpoint. Gotcha. Could you spell that word after Parker? Oh, Quink. Okay, good. Oh, spell that? Rhylanite or whatever that was? Silent. I gotta check that out. Never even heard of that. I'm not sure I have enough years left on the earth to learn all I need to know about that world. Yeah, me too. Me too.
And for those of you in YouTube, just so that you are kept up to date and aware, they're talking about writing pens and the different styles and the different uh, things that they're made of and whatnot. So, because
Yeah, there's a whole world to writing pens.
one of the participants, Carla, is an avid writer and likes to use fountain pens and rollerball pens and all kinds of different things. So that's what they're discussing is the use of them and whatnot.
Right. Yeah. Figuring it out. Yeah, there's a whole Japanese world to that too that's making those pens. I remember seeing. I had no idea what I was looking at. When I went there, I was just like, wow.
It looks like it's got a lot of clear in it.
It does. It is a lot of clearness.
Something you never would have known if you looked at the blank. When you're looking at the blank.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until I started peeling off the outer edges, going, oh my goodness, look how clear this is. Somebody's fighting with the dog.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it sounds like somebody's got a dog that's wanting to play.
Love it. Yeah, you too, Carla. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Carla.
Oh my goodness, they're insane. I mean, that whole world of writing instruments, paper, ink, pad folios, the different types of pens. I mean, I saw this one guy, his blank. He was selling his blanks for $500 each. A blank. A blank. Yeah.
That's a nice picture, Sarah Ann. She posted her first oil painting in the general in Discord.
Ooh. Can't wait to see that.
Sarah Ann Creations.
Talent all over the place here.
What are you talking about on your subscriptions, Tammy? What do you? Oh, hello, Marsha Hargis in YouTube.
Hello, Marcia. As is everywhere else on the YouTube diamond painting world today, all of our best wishes are towards you to have some increased strength and peace as you go through this time right now.
Yes, indeed.
Only wish you the best, of course. Yep. Tough time. But you got a good community here to at least, hang out with and get you through a tiny bit of that. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
He don't know nothing. He don't know nothing.
No, I don't know nothing. Marsha says, thank you so much. Yes, and I appreciate each and every one of you.
Yeah, we're glad you're here with us.
It's a Shay.
Shay and Marcia. Man, what do we owe the pleasure? Hello.
Hinya.
Oh, that's better. There it is.
Tammy wanted me to let you know that she is thinking of you, Marcia. She can't get her fingers to work.
Tammy is digitally challenged today.
She puts it as she's having technical difficulties, which means she can't get her fingers to work. Don't give them to her. Don't give them to her, Ma. She's shit. She's like really hard on sharp objects. She said, "Thank you, Tammy." Yeah. She's dangerous with sharp objects, Ma. I'm telling you, watch out. That. I don't need the recording.
Hey, Lee,
She
she
doesn't.
doesn't get her phone by the text message, does she?
She
don't have a
trust me.
limit,
She
does
doesn't need. She doesn't need reminders on that one. This is a Denise pen.
Yeah.
Marcia asked what the pen was, and I said it's a Denise pen.
Yeah, it's a cocoon blank, super pink, super red on this end with some little white drippy stuff all through it. Woohoo. Tammy, you're on your way to 10,000. Do it. It'll let you. All right, there it is.
I don't know why. If you do lives on TikTok, you'll do it's the same thing as doing a live on YouTube.
Let me tell you, Denise, if this were green down here, this would have been another rose.
It's a rose and carnations.
Look at this one, Shay. This was the one we did right previous. That is pink. Yes.
Marcia says it's a perfect Valentine love pen.
And then these were a couple of carbon fibers we did prior to those two. Yeah. Yep. This is all since you're live. Yeah. Are you talking about the carbon fiber one? Yeah, the carbon fiber is super dark gray. All right, let me flip the camera over.
Rose 2.0 for sure, says Denise. Yes. If I wasn't, if it that was yesterday, I was too sick.
Yep. I'm telling you, that's what I said. I said, where the heck is Lee, man? Get well, buddy. That's right. Because I'm busy turning and nobody was entertaining the troops.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had a couple of people in I've had a couple of people in lives today that have made comments. It's nice to hear. Something's missing. Where are my snacks?
One of these things is not like the other. Doesn't belong.
I'm not allowed to get sick anymore. Well, tomorrow I won't be on too much. Tomorrow I won't be on too much because I have been given my orders from Lenore for Tuesday night. So, because I got to help her pick out some songs. At the moment, I don't have anybody that wants to.
I would. We got 12 people right here.
That's fine. I have no problem. I don't have no problem with that.
Where do we
What was that,
apply?
Cindy? Just give me a chance when the live starts, and I'll start adding mods. Leftovers.
Was that Marion?
No, that was Ditzy and
Oh,
and
Ditsy.
Helper.
Oh, I thought Helper was the moderator. Is he just the hired labor? Oh, he's the hired labor.
Thank you, Marsha. I appreciate that.
Oh my goodness. Be very, very afraid. Be very, very afraid. Respect electricity.
Jamie Wolf says, "Hi, quick question. I've got 2 blanks from Troy. What do I do next?"
So, do you have them from Troy, or did you get 2 blanks in the drop that he did in the group? That's the first question. If you got them from the drop of the group, just message Terry, and she'll hook you up.
Say that again after you're done with the air, because the air absolutely
Yeah,
blows
sorry.
you out.
Sorry. Yeah, I said if you bought them in the drop in the group, then just go ahead, message Carrie, Facebook Messenger or whatever, and say, "Hey, what do I do?" And she'll walk you through.
From the drop he is sending you, is what she said.
That's correct. So just hook up Carrie. They'll come here in a little while, and Carrie will tell you how to pay for the returning service and get in line and all that good stuff.
Marcia wants to know if this is Denise's pen also.
Yes, it is. One.
Yeah. Just one. We don't ask anymore.
It's part of the collection, so we really don't know what number this is part of the collection. But I could probably work on Denise's pen only for about 3 weeks.
You're welcome, Jamie. Jamie said thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yep, Denise is building herself an art collection. Quite frankly. They are.
No. Nope.
What are you going to do on your live, Lee? Whip and chat?
Not sure totally. I know Lenore's going to sing some.
Cool.
But everything else is pretty much play by ear. See what happens. See how many people show up. What kind of things that are commented on. You know,
Well,
that kind of
I'll
thing.
stay off while you're on. I'll be turning, but I'll be watching.
I am not. Are you out of your mind?
He's going to hum in the background, but you'll never hear him.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I can't. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I cannot sing. There are a couple of songs that I don't sound too bad on because they're at a lower range, but I cannot sing. My problem is especially if anybody else sings, what happens is I hear how they're singing and my voice tries to copy their voice.
And that's pretty natural.
So I can't separate the two.
Yep.
So I go up and down, and it just does not sound good.
Yeah, that's what it is. G string and all.
No, I'm gonna be the backup. I'm gonna be the backup guy that's just sitting there looking at her and smiling. Yes. No.
It's like the Carol Burnett show, only better. It's like the Carol Burnett show, only better.
Nope. Nope. Nice try. But I know a couple of songs she wants to try and sing. Because she was asking me if she could sing them. Huh?
We'll tell you tomorrow.
You'll find out Tuesday. No, I'm going to tell you one because I want Shay to know. Because one of the songs that she's hopefully going to sing from the start, with the intro, is Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Yes.
All the extra word.
So you better let Carrie know, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
That is correct.
Now, the what do you call Wizard of Oz actually has a special place in my heart too. Not for the same reason Carrie does, but it was the movie that I was watching, or we were all watching, when I first held a girl's hand.
What was
Yeah.
that? What was it I missed?
I said it. Yeah. And once a year. Yeah, once a year. Remember that? Wizard of Oz once a year, the Ten Commandments once a year.
Yep. Yep.
All that.
Exactly.
Yep. Wonderful life.
Okay.
We were so abused.
Marcia says he doesn't have to sing. He's married to a songbird. And actually, Marcia, that's more true than you know because her email address is Leeds Songbird.
Oh,
So-
how nice.
That's not me. That's her email address, not mine. And Tracy, she's gonna sing sometime during the live on Tuesday night because I'm having a live Tuesday night at 7 p.m. And Tracy says, "Nice pens, Rich."
Oh, yeah. Iconic. It's iconic. I mean, if you're older than 45 years old, it was fundamental because there was very little cable back then. Everything was an antenna that you watched, and there were 4 networks. There was ABC, NBC, CBS, and then that independent station. And that was it.
Yep.
So yeah, there were events that everybody participated in. Everybody watched. Well, nearly everybody watched Wizard of Oz, Ten Commandments, and all that kind of stuff.
And just because, let me do this. Wait a second here. There we go. Paste. And there is the link to my channel for those of you that might want to join on Tuesday. You'll get a double whammy because we're gonna film. Well, don't forget Tuesday's a double whammy because we also film. We film and upload on Tuesday afternoon for the Whip and Chat. That's why the Y, Tammy. See, now I just told you. Now you want me to tell you again, so now you'll have to wait till Tuesday to find out what it was that I said. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna film and upload. Oh hell! If I wasn't mean to her, she'd think I was mad at her.
He's sick. He's nice. He's mean.
Marcia says color TV was introduced the year I was born.
Yeah, I believe it.
Not me. I'm mean, cruel, and sadistic. I'm not here for anybody but me.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Yeah. See, no. See, I'm right. See, that's just it. See.
So Shay, that song. Here we are, standing in a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, where my eyes could not see you. That's Bee Gees. Oh crap! I just forgot the name. Where my eyes couldn't see. You. What the heck was it? Disco song. I can't remember the name now. Just skipped my brain. Somebody type that in. It's just a song lyric. Well, somebody said, "Here we are," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, here we are, in a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, where my eyes couldn't see." When no do 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 do. No, I was waiting to turn. Help! Help! Yeah, just because somebody else said, "Here we are," and it just popped in my head. but it's not, guys. It's not the rapist of the sea. It's therapist of the sea. I said it's not the rapist of the sea. It's therapist of the sea. Remember Saturday Night Live when they were playing Jeopardy and that one guy was playing Sean Connery, and it was like therapist. He goes, "I'll take the rapist for 200." Yep. I don't blame you. Yep. They are known as the bullies of the sea as well because they're so aggressive. They're not. They're and I think deep down the reason they are that way is they don't know their own strength. And they're just bullies. They bang into your stuff and all that stuff. Yep. Yep. Well, they can't actually hump legs because they don't have any legs. Right. So but dolphins are a very aggressive. They're very very aggressive animal. So
The,
it's
the
not
song the
It ain't-
song is called Nights on Broadway.
There you go. Nights on Broadway. One of these days I'll pop in there and I'll go, breathe deep. The captain's watch like safe. Rules the night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's tough.
And
It's like Shay.
I also like that particular portion of that song too. Breathe deep the gathering gloom. Watch lights fade from every room.
That is the lament at the end of Nights in White Satin.
Yep. Nights in White
Oh.
Satin.
70s song.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it is.
absolutely.
Nights
yeah.
in White Satin.
Moody Blues.
Never meaning
Moody
the
Blues.
end.
The minute you hear it, you'd recognize it.
The one I would like to be able to memorize, and I always screw it up, is Vincent Price's narration on Michael Jackson's song
Yeah. Thriller.
Thriller. Yeah, I would love to memorize that.
You probably download it somewhere.
That man had the creepiest laugh. I mean,
Well
obviously
known
it
for
was
it, too.
staged, but oh yeah, Vincent Price.
Scary dude from the 50s and 60s, still
Yep.
early 70s.
Excellent actor.
B movie king of the horror movies. Yeah.
Yep.
Remember Dark Shadows? I saw it in reruns. Ooh, this is gonna be on fire. So this thing's gonna be on fire. It's back when entertainment was all imagination because special effects sucked. Yeah, they're gone. Yep.
There are the words.
Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Never heard of that. Carrie is September 11th.
Now, mine is October 25th. That pen looks beautiful, doesn't it? And that's what Tim was saying earlier, is the fact that you can't really judge the pen based on what you see of the blank.
All hope.
Sometimes, yes, the colors will all be there, but not necessarily in the way that you see it in the blank.
Yep. So the idea is, when you're looking at the blank, is try to figure out what it's doing on the inside by guessing really good. And the reason I chose this turning is I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opportunities to dig into the middle, yet still leave high spots. So then we can see what's in the middle and see what's on the high spots. You almost get 2 different looks. I'll show you this up. Yeah. You get it all buffed up and good.
Yeah, he did some good readings, Marsha. She was saying she likes when Vincent Price did the Edgar Allan Poe readings.
Heck yeah, he was awesome. Yeah. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm guessing probably about 50. So this is pretty cool. So if you look right here, we get a whole different figure by leaving these humps here, yet diving down into the middle.
Yeah, Marsha was saying even while you were turning it that she loved how the bright yellow was coming out of the pen.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, me either. Me either. So I can do a little bit better than 2 pens an hour, depending upon the blank.
And
So
depending
in
on your
24
distractions.
hours, yeah, depending on my distractions. in 24 hours, I could probably get at least 48 done, but I think I'll get a couple more just worked into the minutes in between that we usually don't mess with. Well, somebody came up with a really cool idea. Can you still hear me while I'm buffing? Okay. Somebody came up with a really cool idea. One is right at the beginning, we'll do a member blank, or a member pour. So we'll pick some colors and we'll do it, and then that's got to go into the pot for 4 hours. Then it'll come out of the pot and go into the oven for 16 hours at 160 degrees, and it'll be fully cured, which means we could probably turn 2 or 3 of them at the end of the live in the last 4 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day.
That maybe who came up with it then? I've heard it from somewhere. Yep, I think Lee did say that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah. Now YouTube does have some limitations, so we'll probably have to make a live every 8 hours. Every 8 hours we'll just restart it, put a new one up, kind of thing. Yeah, but I don't want to miss the end or the beginning, so we'll do it 8. That way we've got plenty of coverage on either one. I don't want to guess it wrong, get to 11:45, and we think we got 15 more, and it kicks us off. Oh, it'll be on a weekend. Yeah, it'll be a Friday night or a Saturday night. Could you imagine how I'll be? Can you imagine me? You guys could fake a nap. I can't fake it. I'm on screen. There it is. Oh, that is beautiful. I really like that.
Well, you better lay down while you're watching there, Tammy.
I'm telling you, the colors in this thing. And
That
there's
is
even
gorgeous.
some clear. There's clear right along here that you can see inside. I'm telling you. Call this a Jackson Pollock pen.
Pollock. I was just thinking that.
Let's see. Let's pick. Oh, there's a good one. This will be cool. There's something hiding in here.
Mom. Tracy says that's a cool pen.
Yes, ma'am. Everybody agrees it is a cool pen. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I do Sunken Treasure. Up. And here's Tammy's favorite part. Tammy's favorite part. Time to make a square thing around. And then after he makes Tammy's favorite part, he's gonna do Shay's favorite part.
What's
the air pressure?
Yeah. All that stuff.
It's the ASMR of the tool hitting the blank.
A synchronous something motor response. It's the tingling you feel when you watch something. Yeah, soothing nature. There you go.
See, they don't bother me like that.
You're not one of the ones that enjoys ASMR, then. Is it me or is there a microphone?
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I wanted to wait until the talking was done. For some reason or other, it sounds almost like you're talking through your phone into a microphone. You know, it's that staticky,
Broken up.
echoish type thing.
No, I
I
didn't.
don't know. But Vanessa said, "Yeah, I'll find a way to take a nap. Put old ones in between. Never mind. I didn't say that. Oops. I guess I wasn't supposed to read that, huh, Vanessa?
Put old ones in between.
Yeah, I have no idea. So I'm not even gonna speculate on that one.
Yes. Oh, I figured we're gonna have a whole bunch of that going on. That'll be fun.
I may even get on camera. Who knows?
That's it. So I got purple, red, blue,
White. Red, white, and blue with a little bit of purple. The American flag with purple mountains majesty.
That's it.
A what?
B.
1.
C.
12. 77. Well, 77 is better because you get 8 more. Yes. I know I'll get slapped for it later. But it's still funny.
Oh yeah. Is this Wanda? Is this Wanda? Who is it? Oh, Jamie. Did you have a good time? That's awesome. Was Wanda out there too?
No.
Yeah. That's awesome. So tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Oh, that's awesome.
Told you you'd have a good time.
Sometimes you just need that release. That is great. Yep, that's the whole purpose. You're welcome. Glad we could help.
You have no choice. Someone needs to keep Tim awake. Okay.
Yeah. Wanda was out there. I heard of him. No, she's in Michigan. Oh, nice and intimate. Nice.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality.
Well, I'm sort of going to. Yeah, you got to test it out.
We're all our own worst critics.
Well, it might be done again. It might be done again, but you'll just be a guest. Yep. Organizer of this.
Well, I would say wait and see what the outcome is at the end of the event to see if it's something you would like, because of the fact that during the planning, during the startup, during all of that, you're so enthralled or involved in, well, how's it going to go, and you're so concerned about, is this going to be a success, that you can't really make a fully informed decision until you see and feel the outcome of and aftermath of it. Exactly.
So just tell them that. I'm happy to help. I'll be the guest speaker. You be the talent.
Tracy wants to know who's going to keep me awake during your 24-hour live.
Me.
Thank you for giving me the idea. I have done it. I kicked her out of Discord. Yes.
Okay, Shay, you gotta relive this one with us. We're sitting here. We're all sitting here, and we're yakking. And Tammy said something like, "Go ahead, kick me out." And Lee just hit the button, and it just got quiet. And all of us started laughing out loud. And she came back in, and we're all just almost on the floor in laughter because, like, what do you do? You just kick her out?
Marion turned around and said, Marion said, "Go ahead, boot her." And I turned around and said, "Well, I don't know. It might be a
Click.
good idea." And she turned around and said, "Go ahead, do it." And I said, "Remember, you asked for it." And she started to say,
Oh, I'm just
"Oh
kidding.
no, oh no, what did I?" And I booted her, and out she went before she even finished her
That
statement.
was the funny part. That was the funny part. Oh yeah.
And I told her, remember, you told me to do that. Click.
But Shay, it was so flippin' funny. The timing, the silence. It was just like, what the heck?
Tim couldn't even turn for almost 5 minutes
Yeah.
because he was laughing so hard he couldn't hold the tool
Yep.
right.
Talk about being on the outside looking in.
Uh,
I still remember. It was just as funny now as it is then. This look. Uh,
oh, God. I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may tend to incriminate myself.
I think I'm just leaving it there for the shock effect.
Yeah, there you go. I think I'll just leave it there for the shop effect. Ah. Yeah. We'll see. You being too nice to me would definitely give me a reason to, because I know you'd be up to something.
All I know is laughter is the best medicine.
Yes, it is. Reader's Digest had it right.
Jamie Wolf just proved that.
And welcome back, Joe. Sorry about that. We were all sitting here laughing about my booting Tammy off of Discord. I was gonna turn around and click the voice. I was gonna click the voice on the IG and see what happened while you were on your live. Now, just keep in mind that that's always still an option.
You know what's
Oh, look at that.
amazing though? You know what? You want to know what's really amazing? Is a year ago, none of us knew each other. I didn't know anybody.
I knew Shay. Yeah, I knew Shay beforehand.
Oh, you guys are so lucky. Let's say a year ago, I didn't know anybody. Yep.
Well, I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna say anything, Joe, but you know, Joe said that she was back. She jumped the shower real quick. So that's when she turned around and realized, jumped in the shower.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It's crazy. Just crazy.
Well, you know, like I said in my live at one point. I mean, in my whipping chat at one point. You know, dysfunctional although it may be at times, and as dramatic as it may be at times, it's still like a family. You know, I didn't know anybody from Adam, and one of the reasons I halted doing a live channel for so long was because of the fact I was like, shit, nobody would know. You know, nobody would want to hang out and listen to me tell stories that are from 20 years ago because I don't have anything current life. I don't have anything that I can say, well, gee, I went and did this today and that today and this today, and I don't have any of that because I don't have a job. You know, but yet here I am now. I've got 209 subscribers, and I'm like, what the heck?
Hello, Kevin.
Hello. What you doing?
I take it Mom
What?
picked him up, huh?
Now, tell me what
Turning blanks.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Kevin.
Everybody says hi, Kevin. Hello.
Hello.
You come and get me? Like, oh, sorry.
So there is some. This is mostly. I thought it was like gray and white, black and white kind of thing, but there is tiny bit of purple in there, like almost nothing, but a lot of mother of pearl. I thought it was black and white, but it's all mother of pearl.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, and look at these little curlies on the end here.
I was wondering if the shower was trying to get away.
Yeah, that's cool. What's up, baby?
Who's the others?
What's that?
It says 13 on here.
Oh, a lot, pretty good amount. Here, I'll show you.
Hello, Amber.
Hello, Amber.
Well, we're in watching Tim turn pens in YouTube.
Oh, that's a sweet one.
Yeah. Indian donuts.
So there's that last pen.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
That's not a problem. Talking is not a requirement. It's only a requirement to listen if you turn around and trying to figure out what everybody's saying. So that's the requirement for getting into Discord. Being able to hear everybody talk.
We still keeping track of YouTube there? Anybody want to say
Yep.
that?
Right now it's just Joe and Denise talking at the moment.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Tracy says,
I help. Remember that
Tracy
shake
says
and
she can't
bake
wait to see how
commercial?
this one turned out.
Reverend shake and bake chicken tonight. And I help.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that little girl? And I help.
Hell.
Now this will take you way back into the 70s. But do you remember the dessert Cello 1, 2, 3? That was my absolute favorite. Couldn't get enough. You mixed it up, you put it in the glasses or whatever, and then it separated into like a whipped cream on top and a sort of a frothy in the middle and Jello on the bottom. And it was awesome. It must have caused cancer or something. It went away. Yeah, they were good. They were good. I mean, I don't know who invented lime Jello with carrots in it. That was my hero.
Let's see. Marsha. Sorry. Marsha Hargis says, I'm going to bed here pretty quick as
All
they
right,
are coming
Marsha.
tomorrow to pick up all the equipment that Ted was using.
Gotcha. Take it easy, Marsha. Rest easy, please.
Vanessa says, hi, Kevin. Connie Griffith says, working, but lurking still. Yeah, there you go. Lurking. Lurk. She kept saying leaking.
Don't leak. Yum. I can attest to you that is delicious.
Chocolate milk goes with everything.
Sweet and salty. Sweet and salty is one of those combinations. It does.
Vanessa Hintz says the two black spots on the ends look like holes,
Yes.
but they're not.
They look like holes. No, yeah, they're just little swirlies where it's either very dark gray tinted or it's clear. It's not solid black.
Yes. And they're all talking about weird combinations like nachos and chocolate milk in Discord. So you're not missing too much there, YouTube.
So there's a little bit of purple in here, a little bit of gold right there. I don't see it anywhere else.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
That's some of that chili paneer.
Where at
That's-
this here to here?
Now where it goes darker.
chili paneer.
Paneer is cheese.
Yeah, Italian kick.
The other one's good too, chicken.
Italian kick. My favorite.
So are we talking about this dark area in the middle? So this is a scrape and this is a cut. So when I use the big gouge, it cuts it really cleanly. When I use the scraper, it fogs it up a little bit till I sand it out.
And there's your answer.
Yeah, it's just the scraping.
Now that actually looks more even than usual.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
And there's Dare Helper.
Hello, dear helper.
That's okay. Alls I can
Hello,
think
Paul.
alls I can think of is Dare Helper. I don't think I like you anymore. Sorry, all I can think of is Rodney Carrington whenever I see that name. Rodney Carrington.
What do you country singer?
He writes comedic songs. Rodney Carrington. Oh, I'm sure you've heard him. Yeah, so have I. No respect. No respect at all.
Just hey, Tammy, when you're thinking of alcohol, just use whiskey, and that way that if it gets really frustrating, you just take a drink. Yeah.
Are we still on Denise?
Oh yeah.
Well, Denise, you're getting a variety of turnings tonight.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah, don't forget on one of them to do Who Ate My Mentos?
No. It wouldn't. Well, the idea is that you need to remove or add moisture to it, and neither refrigeration devices add moisture to items. So it wouldn't work.
Well, that's why I kept telling you when you called for scissors for your mother. I kept telling you, nope, don't trust her with sharp objects. You put a sewing needle in your hand, you're gonna poke yourself. And you stab yourself anyway. They don't call them pointy stabby tweezers for nothing. Oh God, that means you're always gonna hurt yourself. Nobody in the room, nobody in the house. She's still talking and distracting herself. Squirrel. Squirrel. Uh huh. Well, then that
Right.
just shows you shouldn't be diamond painting.
Do we need a Surgeon General's warning?
Ugh. Trying to keep her on her toes. We know. Yep, there's Shay's favorite part again.
That's it. Keep it clean.
So there you go. There you go, Shay. Your favorite part happened. I'd laugh if she wasn't here to see it.
She might have had some real life to get to.
I mean, she's still in Discord, so she may have had to get up and walk away.
Yep. Husband aggro.
Who knows? She had to go get some more wine. That could be. A lot of people do. Yeah, right now it is. Yeah,
That's the Oriental version of sickly.
because I did that when I was in full blown bronchitis issue mode. I just haven't changed it yet. Yep. Because you can change your username per whatever Discord server you're in. You can change your username per whatever Discord server you're in. Right. I don't use Discord for gaming, so I don't know about that part of it. That's okay. It happens.
Me too.
Yeah. That's a good choice in words.
Yeah.
There are some people in here, I'm not going to say who might twist them,
Well, Twitch.
That's if you're streaming. Yep.
I'm a Twitch streamer. You know it. It's just a broadcast channel like YouTube.
Yep.
You just got to get used to it. You just got to get used to it. They've got a growing art channel, music. What's that? Arts and crafts, or makers and crafts, or something like that. So it's not as big as the gaming, that's for sure. It's growing. There you go. Yeah, started out as a dating service. Didn't last there very long. Yep. 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 Yeah. So when I retired in 2021, second time, I became a Twitch streamer, got my affiliate status, and started making money on Twitch in the third week. So in my first month on Twitch, I made $28.
Tracy Cook says Twitch is a song Fred Flintstone sings.
That's it.
God, that brings me back. Not only is it a song he sings, but it was a dance that was made up by him. And it became a hit. Until Betty and Wilma decided to put a snag in his little career and busted him right back down to what they were originally. Yes, I remember the episode.
Now, the reason Amazon bought Twitch is so they could have the infrastructure. There's a couple of other streaming services. Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch, has for a couple of years. But the reason they bought them was to get the infrastructure to Twitch. And now platforms like Kick, and there's a couple of others that actually almost look identical to Twitch because they're using the Twitch underpinnings for running their service. So they're literally running on a big AWS server, running the Twitch infrastructure and calling it something else and giving it different colors and different parameters. Uh-oh. What did she say?
Denise, that's not nice.
Hello.
Denise put in Discord General a
Oh.
picture of the Flintstone.
That's cool.
Betty and Wilma was sitting around with a bong in the middle of the table.
Betty was a party animal. Wilma was a follower.
Yeah, you're right, Denise. We were on the subject, but you know, I mean.
All right.
no, that's-
That looks cool. Oh, what look at this. Oh my goodness.
What the heck? No, it's not.
We'll have to glue it back together. Look at that.
It was fine until he took it off. Until he went to take it off.
It was pressured together until the pressure
Yeah.
took off. But look at that.
Once you took the pressure off, it split.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it'll glue back together just fine.
But that's a pretty cool blank. It'll be back together in no time.
It'll be whole in no time.
No. So what I'll let that one do, so that one has water in it because I had water all around it when I was sanding it. I'll let that completely dry, then I'll blow the dust out, brush it with a bamboo brush to get all the little fuzzies out, and glue it right back together. That'll be stronger than the rest of it.
Tim will give it some Tim TLC, he says.
Yep. Yep, it will be done. And you won't be able have a
Not a problem,
you
Jamie.
too.
Have a good
See you
one.
around.
Thank you for joining us.
There you go.
Thank you for joining us, Jamie. Tammy. Blah, 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 blah. Jamie. Damn. Tammy, Jammy, I mean, one of those somewhere along the line. I know that.
Okay, let me refill my water bottle here. What time's it getting to be anyway?
It is getting to be 9:56 your time.
Okay, let's do one more and then we'll call it good because I've been in the shop since about 8 this morning. So we'll practicing for my 24,
Yep.
Okay, so Denise has 2 more similar ones. So this is a cool one. Ooh, that might be neat. Ooh, look at the pattern in that sucker. This will be a fun one.
Yeah.
Let me get this label.
Getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna be going shortly.
Yep. I don't know. Can you? Oh, that's the question you're asking.
Uh-huh.
So you want me to piss off Ed McMahon is what you're saying.
I'll tell you what, Tammy.
No.
Click on my name. Right click on my name.
What's that?
Tried the chili chicken.
Like it?
Look at all of the lists that come in.
What's if Subaru's wife
Okay.
made it? They do that.
What's that?
Do you have marked in red? Do you have server mute, server
it.
deafen, and disconnect? Oh, then you can't do it. In
Now
red.
Look
in
at the
red.
pattern on this side here.
That's nice.
I don't. It doesn't go all the way through, but it's got some action. That's so cool looking. I don't know how they did that. That's pretty nifty. Okay. Last one for the day.
No, Vanessa, not keeping me awake. I was just going to tell you, if you had those 3 options, you might actually have the ability. Then you don't have the ability. You keep telling yourself that. Yep. But you see, that would then start a whole booting wars thing, and that's, not always a good idea.
We need 8 subscribers.
Oh yeah, cool.
We need 8 subscribers, people. 8 more.
Kevin's giving the update.
We need 8. We need 8.
So we can get monetized and make money. Against the Florida fence.
Kevin's giving the big update. Well, don't forget, too, you don't want to do it right at 500 either. You want to have a few extra just for that buffer. Yep. Yep.
That's the way it goes.
I did that when I hit What the hell was I hit? What the hell was it that I hit when I did that? Almost 200. And then I went down to 197, and then I came back up to 201. Then I went back down to 190. Yeah, and it does. It just goes up and down. I actually have fun watching it. You know, trying to guess. Okay, how many will I have today, and how many will I have tomorrow, and that kind of thing. I
taking
actually get a
bets?
kick. No, I don't take any bets, but you know. Like I said, I'm shocked with how many I have now, for crying out loud. I'm like, I didn't even think I'd get to 50. Anything over 50 to me is a plus. Kevin, have you subscribed? Vanessa Hens. Kevin, have you subscribed?
Who said that?
Vanessa.
Oh,
No, but
what?
oh, I get a kick out of it because just like some people have said to me, you two remind me of Lenore and I. You know, bantering back and forth. You know, but no, I remember when I first started saying, shit, if I have 50, I'd be happy. You know, I actually was surprised when the catering thing became a thing, because I figured it would go, you know, maybe a day, you know, but then when people started saying, okay, we can have our live, Lee's here, or okay, the live is official, Lee's got the catering up.
The brand has been established. The brand was established.
The funniest one that I got was when I went into a live, the first time in the live, and I forget whose it was, but I went into the live, and somebody turned around after I put the menu in. Somebody turned around and said, "Oh, I've officially made it. We have a caterer. We have Lee as the caterer." I went, "Okay." Leopard Leatherworks says Kevin was one of the first few subscribers. But then again, we kind of knew that. It was still funny. Oh yeah, when I put the Cinco de Mayo in, I did it here too.
We got some tequila. Me too. I want to see it now. I want to see it. I want to see it.
You know, you can't be giving me such ideas.
Talk
Okay?
about content ideas. Come on.
Wait till you hear this reaction if she says it loud enough. Lenore, somebody said that I support so many YouTube channels. She says, honestly, if you started a channel and picked your nose and flicked it at the camera, I'd still subscribe to you. That person needs help, she says. She bent her head over, took her glasses off, and covered her eyeballs, going, "No, no, no."
Heaven help us. Heaven help us.
start picking my nose and flicking it at the
That's
camera. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Lee, right in the middle. You got to go knuckle deep. That's it.
Now, why would I dedicate something like that to anybody? But it's still a good idea, Melanie. Well, I know that, but like I said, I didn't say I'd throw her under the bus. Tracy said, and I missed it because I wasn't there, but Tracy said, what's your favorite turning style that starts with an R? You mentioned it last night, but I missed it.
Isn't it Rocket Man?
Probably Rocket Man or Rocket Ship, whatever it was. Rocket Man. Tracy has 3 restraints, Leopard Leatherworks says.
Tracy. So we got her tied up.
Hey, kinky.
Telling you.
Uh-oh, Tammy, there's a message for you. Yeah, she says, and we have another Skunk Works project in the works. Hmm? So, yep. So Leopard Leatherworks has another Skunk Works project.
Yep. That's why they told you.
And for those that don't know, it's been explained. A Skunk Works project is when Leopard Leatherworks has a special project that is very secret or secretive, and we can't reveal it until the appropriate time.
And what that means is more work for me.
Tracy says, oh my God, Lee, I don't have 3 restraints. That's one of Carrie's favorite turning styles.
Terry does like that one.
Oh, she was just she was responding to Tracy that when I said Tracy has 3 restraints.
Oh. We don't know if that was a scream for help or what, Tracy. They've got 2 arms and 1 leg tied up. Let me out. Yeah, Carrie likes that one because 1, it minimizes the middle of the pen and really reduces the weight and gives a place for that fat part of your hand to go right here when you're holding the pen. So
Yep.
It really fits in there really nice. That's why she likes that one. But it really makes the pen light. That's the key.
I don't know. No, this is going to be the last pen.
Yeah, we're going to finish this pen up and be done for the day. Be back tomorrow.
And she says, no, Timothy, I'm not telling you this one either. Ha, ha, ha.
Mainly because she can't, not because she's trying to keep it from you.
Oh, I know I can.
You know, Lee, we got to figure out how to do the reverb when you do that. That'll make it twice as creepy. I'm gonna find Vincent Price's. I'm gonna put it in there.
Yeah, I've got to look that up. I'm sure it's probably in the website,
Oh yeah.
but I got to look that up and see if I can't find it because he has the ultimate evil laugh.
Well, it's very recognizable too.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so great because I'd remember that in a heartbeat. The minute I heard it, I go, that's Vincent Price.
Denise says, I know when you can tell her a skunk worked project early. The day I allow her to come help me set up my pens in their cabinets.
There you go.
Up, and now you got Tracy Cook wondering. I want to know what the secret project is. Uh-huh. No.
I think Carrie actually has a new one. She tried to give me a hint for early on this evening, but I was too busy turning to pay attention. And she's like, I'll tell you later. I'm like, okay.
Yep. Most likely that was exactly what that was.
Yeah. You know
So,
what it is?
If Tim doesn't have a hint, you don't need one either.
I'm sure I'll know within 30 minutes, but you know.
Tracy says, I volunteer to be your skunk work project apprentice.
There you go. Come on over.
Excuse me, Tammy. If anybody has first dibs on that, it would be the co-host. I'm the co-host. I am
Killing
the
me,
co-host.
Smalls.
That doesn't matter whether it drives you nuts or not. It would drive you even more nuts if they did tell me and I knew what it was. Because then you'd really be like, you told him and you don't tell me, and you know he won't tell me anything.
Straight to the ER.
It would drive you even nuttier if I all of a sudden got a private message from Carrie saying, "Oh, by the way." I love doing this to Tammy. She's so much fun. I know exactly how to really seriously mess with Tammy. Yeah, all I have to do is say, by the way, thank you for Carrie for letting me know. Oh, really? Are you so sure about that?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for being here.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Melanie.
If you wait
She
just a
didn't-
second, you'll see this one.
She doesn't know. She may still be in YouTube, but she didn't stay in
Ooh,
Discord.
gumballs. Oh, there's a lot of transparency to this. Look at that. Didn't know that was in there. Yeah, it's pretty
Come
cool.
on over. I don't know. She just said, come on over.
Who?
No, actually, I think she was talking to Denise. No, she was talking to Denise. Oh, no, excuse me. She was not, she was talking to me. It says right there. Look at your YouTube. Well, first it said this. At first it said that, and then it said that. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. See, there's her response. Yep. We're ganging up on Tammy now.
All that struggling just tightens the noose, Tammy.
Excuse me, but he sleeps with her at night. You think he's gonna jump to your side? He has dinner with her. You really don't want to ruin that. I was waiting for that. I knew that was coming. Shut up, Lee. And I'm going to go, good for you. Mm-hmm. I made you do it, huh? Oh God. And right about now, I'm figuring Carrie right about now is falling all over herself laughing.
Probably fell off the couch by now.
Because you're just so cute and lovable when you get insistent on knowing secrets.
Me too. Me too. That's right.
Right.
It's like watching the rabbit in the trap just struggle so hard to get
Yep.
out.
And the funny part is here she says, "Oh no, just the Skunk Work Project secrets." And then when I turn around and I say, "Oh, I have a perfect comment for you," she wants to know hints of what it is, and I keep telling her, "Wait till next Thursday." But I gotta know. No, you don't. Not when I hadn't
There we go.
formulated it yet. It's not.
There's some clear. You can't see straight. Oh yeah, I can see one hole right there, straight through. One there too. Oh, that's nice.
And that's the thing about your pens, though, Tim, is the fact that you look at them like you just did, and you said you can't, and then all of a sudden you found it. I look at these
Yeah.
pens almost every day. And almost every day since I've had them, and I've had them for a while now, and I still find things in there that it's like, oh, I didn't notice that before.
Yeah. So how long have we been on today, Lee?
Currently, we are at 4 hours and 23 minutes, 24 minutes.
So in 4.5 hours, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pens. So got a little delayed in the middle, but we did about 8 pens. So about 2 pens an hour. And of course, there's the 8th one there that we have to repair. Still gorgeous. We just got to repair it. But there you go, Denise. Little pile of goodness. You just glue it together, super glue it. It'll be stronger than the resin.
You got some beautiful pens tonight, Denise, said Tracy.
Yeah.
And before Tim gives his good nights, I am going to say good night. Thank you very much for all of your words of encouragement and your words of gratitude for my being healthy again, or at least on the road for healthy.
Absolutely. We're glad you're back. More fun with you.
You
More
didn't
fun
show
with you than without you.
you didn't show Shay her favorite part.
He's on
cleaned.
the other one. I clean. Here you go, Shay. It's all nice and clean now.
There you go. Now it's all cleaned. It goes into
There
a
you
pile
go.
and gets thrown in the trash.
All right. Everybody out on the YouTube, thank you very much for being here. 24 people here at 25 or 4.5 hours. Appreciate y'all being here. Made it a great time. And get all your friends to subscribe. We're 8 away. We could have a 24-hour live next weekend, but most likely the weekend after. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
No, Connie.
No,
not to
Connie,
the best of my
Not
knowledge.
yet. Not yet. Tomorrow night, probably. Or, yeah, tomorrow because Lee's going Tuesday. So we'll stay out of Lee's way. I'll be turning pens, but I won't go live when he is. I can't. He wouldn't be here.
Pretty much.
All right, YouTube. Thank you for the great night. Going to sign off.